This has been a long journey. And we're finally coming to the end of it. Alright, well, to start, not doing the main mode anymore, because that's all sorted. Let's see if we can get Shogi a little higher than 76, because I've got to figure out how to read this later in the game. Already kind of screwed up with that one alone, didn't I? Definitely a bit more awake now, so I should probably be able to read this alright. Maybe first try. Probably not first try. Probably won't be first try. This thing does tend to get pretty goddamn busy by the end. And this game gets really busy by the time you get to the end of it, so... We don't want to take pawns. Pawns still seem pretty good for just clearing a column out. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pretty easy for a few moves here, nice. Appreciate that. You'll be in the top two, so I don't need to think still. Oh, you were diagonal. Well, still didn't need to think, so. Getting a lot of not diagonals right now, which makes things really easy. So I'm very okay with this. And go right. Hey, V, thanks very much. Up, up, that should be fine. I was ruined myself because I didn't see the diagonal there, that's fine. There. Fine. Yep. Cool. Already I feel like I need to start paying attention. Otherwise I'm gonna kill myself. That's a diagonal, not a knight. One that'll kill me. But this is literally the only spot I can take because I'm already screwed otherwise. Good. God, yeah, you really need to start looking ahead early, huh? Otherwise it's very easy to get into a very bad spot, I guess. Okay, where are you going? Up's bad. Right could have been fine, but I didn't really want to do it. Right. I'm stupid. Oh, this is just genuinely going to be one of the hardest ones here, that's for sure. This achievement's going to be brutal. Going to 100 takes such a long time. Okay, you passed me. Like, that was a relatively quick round to 40, then I screwed it up, so that's unfortunate. $15 definitely isn't very hard at all, which cool. That's all you need for the achievement for passing the minigame. Although it's a different 15 for reasons, Dorothy. When is if I have 100 moves, that's so long. Fine. Really is just like the 30s onwards, I guess, you need to start paying attention. I mean, this seems like a pretty easy, like, 30 period. There's not really many diagonals coming in, so it's okay. Like, as long as they're straight, you mostly don't have to think too hard. You do have to pay a bit of attention for the ones that move 2 squares instead of 3, but even then, 2 squares instead of 3 instead of 1. But even then, it's not too bad. So, because yeah, like this is very easy moves at the moment for me. Fine. Diagonal. I really should be looking further ahead again, but again, there's just not many diagonals right now, so this is fine. There's not really much to worry about. There are a couple of the doubles right now, though. You're okay. You're not okay. There's no timer on this. You have all the time in the world to think. Which is why it's extra frustrating when you screw it up. You have all the time in the world to try to think about what to do. Hey, Lars, thanks very much. Okay, so up isn't doable, so I gotta go left here. I think this should be fine. Yeah. You got this today? Hey, congrats. I got 46 a moment ago, then immediately died. So I didn't pay attention. Okay, I think down was bad, but up should be safe. Yes, up is safe. Right is safe. Yes. Right is definitely still safe, and so is down. I think I can do down, up. Yeah, down, up. That should be good. Isn't first place? No, first place has gotten a lot. It's pretty ridiculous. Funny enough, when you get so many diagonals, it's actually scary seeing the straight line dudes. Surprised by that. Left here. Just want to go up because of that. Does mean I can't go down and right, though. So down? Yeah, down will be better. Might move into that spot. Probably have it. This is still safe. I hate that, like, if you stay here, these two will kill you, but they won't kill each other. Because, like, if they cross over the spot, then it takes you, but, like, they won't take each other when they do this. It sucks. It really feels like they should get to die as well. You shouldn't be the only one that dies in that situation, but okay. Look at this, all three, but I can actually go there and it's safe. Nice. Light will go below me. I could probably go right, actually. That might be better. I feel like right's better in this situation. Oh, it actually works pretty well here. Right is death. Well, I have misjudged it. I should have gone right after all. Down is death, up is safe? Is up okay? I feel like up's bad. I don't know whether the knight or the bishop gets taken in this situation, but I guess we'll see. Bishop got taken. Alright, cool. That actually works out really well for me, because now I can go back down. Could also go right. Okay, good. Right might be better, actually. Yeah, okay. Because down is deadly now. Fine. Can't go right because of the knight there. I can go down now. Okay, I thought there was going to be a diagonal on the way, but I can go down still. Cool. Oh, after 75 it gets easier. Interesting. That means I got past the hard part before. Pretty much anywhere is fine, but you still want to make sure in advance. I'm sticking with the left side then. Be safe. And that seems better still. Right is death. Okay, there's one on the left of me, that's fine. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Not easier, for sure. Okay, knight. Ah, there's so many pieces. There's so many pieces to keep track of at this point. I don't have to look 2 spaces ahead yet at the moment, though. It's still going alright for that. Just like 1 move ahead still. Obviously just death. That goes there, so there's... White should just be better, honestly. Okay. Left even. Left is not right. Oh, I don't think of that guy there. Crap. That's obviously bad. I think I can go left, but left gives me less options still, so... Going up. Oh, these are just blocked off. I didn't think of that. I literally just have up and left. Left is up death, so I gotta go up. Crap. Down is fine, thank God. We'll go in there, so down and right afterwards, which should be okay. Yeah, okay, so this should be fine. Terrifying, but fine. You go over... Right should just be fine here. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Bollocks. 76 again. Damn it! Nothing I can do, I'm dead. These 2 are blocked off by this guy, this is blocked off by this, this is a night move. Man! If only it was +1 for each piece that gets taken instead of friggin' every move. That's so annoying. You got 136! Holy crap. God damn, dude. GG. I mean, technically it's first. Oh, tied first place. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said not first place. Jesus. That's annoying. Didn't read enough. Like at the beginning? Nice. Oh. Good coding.
Ready? Start!
5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, good job with that. This one's definitely one of the... I don't think it's too hard, it's just really long. Which in its own sense is hard, so... Bouncing back and forth because the reads don't matter yet. Guess I need to give myself better spots to the diagonals. I kept that in mind before, but I didn't think it mattered that much, but fair enough. Hide after several deep attempts. Yeah, no, I fully understand. That's partly why I'm doing this from the get-go as well. Challenge mode I don't think is going to be that bad. The only problem with challenge mode is literally just, can I do a reaction test? So, cool. Ah, you got the UFO climb. Nice, congrats. And the lasers. Damn, you're doing well now. I didn't look. Take the horizontal vertical ones. You can't move diagonally, no. You're not a knight. Or a bishop. Oh, can you... Oh, you meant taking pieces. No, I can take all of them. I just don't bother. Mostly, it doesn't matter. But taking pieces isn't the important part here. This one's just more annoying than anything, I feel like, because of how long it takes. Again, I really don't think it's that hard, it's just annoying. Because after one good attempt, you start rushing like I am. Like, I just want to get up to 30 quickly, and then I can start trying again. Does mean I'm just going to make a lot of silly mistakes. Granted, it's also in the... Really? Also in the first, like, 10, so it doesn't mean anything. But when you keep dying in the first 10 over and over, it gets to be a pain in the ass, so... Fine, I'll try to pay attention. Why are there so many diagonals already? Who are you? Leave me alone. I want less diagonals here. Knight. Why does it have to be based off number of moves instead of pieces taken? It feels so much... It was really cool seeing, like, the number of pieces taken, even if it wasn't the pieces you took. But it's kind of annoying when it's like this, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like it probably should be better, but Number of moves doesn't feel as satisfying to me for some reason. Especially when it gets really dense. When it gets really dense, it feels like if it was based on number of pieces taken, your score would be skyrocketing, and that seems cool. But I don't even know why it's based off number of pieces taken otherwise. Oh yeah, nothing gets taken there, does it? Like them crossing over like 5 pieces. Yeah, that would have been great. I really thought it was going to be take 20 pieces yourself. Or like 15 pieces yourself specifically. But no. It's... I mean, I'm not going to say it's boring, but it's definitely the less interesting option. I would have found, like, take pieces yourself to be way cooler. Hey, Steven, thanks very much. I'll let the pawn live. Pawn will probably take something. Alright, now we start trying to pay attention a little bit. Because we are, in fact, pretty far in. "40 moves in, I'd probably say, is around when I start paying attention. 30 to 40 and a bunch of diagonals suddenly appear. Hello. Fine. Because, yeah, look at this nonsense. That's a lot of crap all over the place. That is a lot of crap all over the place. Jeez. I can't take it because of the pawn. I'm not really looking a move in advance, I will say. I'm just seeing if there's a spot that's safe and going to it at the moment, which isn't the best plan. It could also just get lucky and it turns out fine, but it's definitely not the greatest idea. You're out of the way. I didn't see the knight. Okay, I'm done with this crap again. Ah, it's so annoying dying late in. It's such a pain dying late in on that one. But that's going to be the last thing I get, probably. Probably should have started it sooner, but like sub 15 minutes felt like a better idea to get done. Hey, Canra, thanks very much. Like, getting the sub 15-minute run felt better. More attempts at the tower, eventually. It's still not the priority to me. Once I get the tower started, I'll get it done. But like, it's not really like any more attempts, because you do one attempt and it'll last 4 hours. So, I've not given a single sitting tower a single try yet because it's gonna take like 4 hours, so I'm in no rush for that one. That'll be done either today or tomorrow though. Depending on whether I get everything else sorted. The maze tower? I mean, depends if I get past the 15 frame reaction test, so. That is literally the entire thing. I will get an attempt to it if I pass the 15 frame reaction minigame. Which admittedly, I'm feeling way more awake now than I was the last few days, so that's nice. But I still have to pass a 15 frame reaction test. Which kind of sucks, so. There's nothing else in this game really asks you to react to things. Just asks you to time things. Ugh. I'll probably be able to do the rhythm game a lot better now though, so that'd be nice. It's so hard to judge where the hitboxes are in this background. I thought that was way further to the right. I was focused on just doing the gate jump. Whatever, second minigame. Nah. There's like 3 minigames that matter in this, mostly because I've only tried the second half once, so I don't know whether it's actually hard or not. That being the shuriken, the rhythm game, and the reaction test. Like, the one after the reaction test seems like it should be pretty tough, but I seem to do pretty alright at it, so it's fine. If you can react in 15 frames, you can definitely react to the one after, so... what was the one after that one? Waterfall Climb, that was it. Kinda scary, but probably doable. And then the last one after that is Planets, which is... You know, planets will do what they do, I guess. That one kind of feels like a luck one to me. There's some control over it, but definitely feels like there's some luck to it. I don't even know if they buffed it. It's possible they just kept it the same just because you only have one try at it beforehand. Hard to say. And then, of course, you got the tower climb, which should be second try, so... I'm not too worried about that. Could have been first try. Maybe. I don't even know if it would have been first try, like I said. It would have been cutting it close if it was.
Start!
But I'm okay with it not being first try, because it means I get to vary with Shogi a little bit more, so I'm not just grinding Shogi by the end, because that'll get very exhausting and frustrating quickly. Ugh. Jesus, what is this RNG, dude?
Ready?
This is what I mean. Like, this is why I say Shuriken's kind of a problem. Normally it's fine, but occasionally it's just hell. Yeesh. Oh yeah, so I recorded the 6.5-ish hours of walking that I did for the infinite walking grind. Just to see what it was like. There's some fancy looking backgrounds and that. And it got copyright claimed by 5 songs. There is only one song that plays during the infinite walking minigame. It's this. Yeah. Admittedly, they were 4 versions of the same song, but it's still 4 versions of the same song. No, the first minigame being this is just typical for this game. They have gotten a lot of mileage out of this walking. Hold on, let's see if I can figure out what they were again. Does it tell me? It does tell me, but I need to actually load the thing up again.
Start!
Alright, some Japanese song that I can't recognize the characters for. Which, great, I guess the walking song is just that generic. Frisia self-cover version? Okay. Frisia, which makes sense. Frisia TV size, and Frisia instrumental. Those are the 5 songs that copyright claim the 7-hour walking. Yeah, sure. Buddy, what is this RNG? Give me a break. My god. Like, it says all of them give no restrictions, which is nice, but at the same time, what the hell? I don't even know why it's a content ID claim. Like, it says no restrictions, they're fine. I guess because they're free songs or something? But yeah, 5 versions of this song. Self-cover. What do you mean self-cover? Isn't that just the same bloody song? Dumb thing. YouTube's stupid. YouTube's stupid, man. Yeah, like, one challenge in this challenge mode is literally just hold right 5 times in a row. They have gotten a lot of use out of this game, which is probably why they put it in this one as well. Because Dorothy is silly. You kinda have to be to make a game like this, so... I can't argue with it.
Ready? Start!
Could I not get walled and shurikens? That'd be fantastic, thanks. I'm not meant to be able to do 90 level dodges in this sort of a thing. This minigame's not meant to be that hard. It's gonna be like every try. Maybe like every 3 or 4 I die. If that. I double jumped a moment too late. Well, that one's on me. The camera started speeding up at that point, and you move so much slower when the camera's moving. But the shurikens move at the same speed, so if I was moving at normal speed, that would have been fine. Fair enough. It's 3 tries to shuriken, 3 fails so far. This is not going great so far. Here I was thinking I'd probably be spending my time fading the rhythm minigame all the time, but okay. Second minigame it is. At least I'm not failing hold right.
Finish!
Yay.
Ready? Start!
Could you not warn me, and can I please win? This is not the minigame I thought I'd be struggling with. Out of all the things that could cause me trouble, like, sure, it's not free, it kill me every so often, but this is a bit much. I'm not quite that bad at reading avoidance right now. I'm not gonna say I'm fantastic still. Not the easiest thing in the world, but at the same time, I swear it's not that difficult. Wow, nothing on the floor, would you look at that? I don't have to jump for anything. Crazy how that works. I have done one jump this fight right at the start, and that was it. And that's how this minigame's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to go there. Alright, cool.
Ready?
Alright, now the actual hard part.
Start!
Already off to a better start than I have ever had in the last stream. Because I didn't miss 5 hits in the first half. The first quarter, even. Whee! Ah, of course I missed that. Of course. Oh, come on. Man, every time on that. I really don't know how that 5 works. That's so annoying. I'm tempted to do the Game Center one as well. Get a new high score on that. Yeah, easy. Easy. 97? I made 2 mistakes.
Ready? Start!
Counting is scuffed. I made 2 mistakes! One was on the big one, one was on the 5. Whatever, fine. Reaction test time, let's go. Because this game's a free pass, so there's no problems here. And there's not much to say, it's just put the hat on the kid 11 times. With a relatively lenient hitbox. And then we'll carry on with this challenge. That's kind of slow on that one.
Finish!
Okay. How's it go this time? No, the song really doesn't fit Canra. I can't help but laugh at that one. It feels very out of place. Ah, let's go. The difference between being awake and being tired. Human reaction times. Let's go. Alright. Well, I never failed anything after that last time, so let's see what happens this time round. No, it's random. Of course it's random. If it was a set time, it'd be easier. Woo. The intro is great. Alright, I mean, it's not obviously a free win or anything, but, you know, this should hopefully go fine. The fact that you can do standing is so scary. You probably could do standing still and not up down last time as well, but I didn't remember that at all. Stop alternating the opposite directions. Oh, I pressed down a moment late. Bollocks! Ah, I saw it too.
Ready?
I pressed left and then I didn't hold down until a moment afterwards. Ah, that's upsetting. That's annoying. That wasn't even that hard. It happens. It happens. Should have gotten that there. Yeah, that minigame's surprisingly alright. Like, I saw the left down and I pressed left, and then I pressed down half a frame later. So, yeah. That's a shame. Like, it happens, but it's still an annoying mistake. Well, I guess I get to finish catching up on reading the Discord that I'm reading at the moment then. Because I got time between the minigames. Did it.
Finish!
Woo.
Ready? Start!
Doo-doo. Okay, you're being scary again, and I don't like it. I love this song, it's so good. I don't know why this note's in here. Before it. That part there, yeah. Like, it's the sound of, like, shurikens hitting the ground or something, and I don't know why they play at that specific part of the song. But they do. And it always annoys me. I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of that. Ah, shurikens white.
Start!
I have no idea how you're gonna get out of that situation. Yeah, I don't know why there's the, like, shuriken hitting the dirt sound effect there. It's kind of a pain, but it does, so... Ah, yes, somebody liked my tweet saying I'm going live. Oh wow, it's a graphic designer person with a female avatar. Who could have seen that coming? Totally not a bot, by the way. And the most generic looking things in the world. Every single time. I swear to God, they almost feel copy-pasted sometimes. And the emotes aren't too bad, actually. The rest just feel like, yeah, customized profile picture. They look like every other customized profile picture somehow, and I don't know how that's doable. I do not understand how that's possible.
Ready? Start!
Like, I swear all these, like, avatar graphic designers that you see on Twitter with spam bots, whatever there is, like, liking your random ass tweets, always just feel like the exact same thing. And I don't know how, because there's so many of them. Like, it's almost like YouTube intros of sorts. It's always some, like, EDM heavy beat, sort of a song, and then, like, bunch of flashy colors that don't really mean anything, and then somehow the same looking logo for every channel of just the person's name. Which is always hilarious when they've got some, like, not really that good of a name. Like, kind of a crappy username on YouTube, so it doesn't even, like, feel like a channel. It really feels generic, you know? You wouldn't think, like, some sort of heavy BPM song would be able to feel generic, and yet, somehow it manages.
Finish!
It's weird. It's one of those things that you don't think somebody could make it to feel like everything else, and yet they do. Like, I don't feel like I can describe it very well, but the instant you see it, you understand.
Start!
Well, crud. What do you mean I'm late 3 times? Screw you! Well, this isn't going quite as well as last time. That's a shame. What do you mean? Didn't even lose that much focus. I wasn't paying, like, full focused attention to it, but even then, it wasn't that bad. Oh, come on. The hell happened between attempts 1 and 2 on this minigame? Yeah, that's what I expected. That 5 is kind of scuffed, honestly. Something's just wrong with the coding there. Feel like this is a fail, and that's really annoying. Ooh, especially with that one. Ah, that's 89, isn't it? 88. What happened between attempts 1 and 2? Why did that suddenly go so much worse? Man, attempt 1 was a 97 with 2 mistakes. That one was an 88 with, I don't know, probably 12. Yeesh. Probably wasn't 12 actually, it's probably less, but I don't know how the hell it calculates the number. But I felt more like 10. I have no idea how it calculates what score you get. Hey Flav, how's it going? Soon to you.
Finish!
Tempted to go back to Shogi because I know I'm gonna have to practice that some more. That's gonna take more than a few more attempts, I think.
Ready? Start!
This is why I say, like, I gotta get past the reaction test and I should be good. I'm kind of sad that I died after it again, but... yeah, I just didn't press the button for some reason, so that sucks. Where did the drinking justice run end in the end, by the way, Flav? I couldn't tell. I didn't need to double jump there. That's on me.
Start!
I couldn't catch the end of it because I was watching other things as well, so... I'm assuming Jazz Hands Demon. Just because Jazz Hands Demon on normal is pretty tough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw you guys reach him, but I wasn't sure if you'd beat him, because it's Jazz Hands Demon. Yeah, you've actually got to read pretty well for that thing, yeah. Like, it's possible that boss 6 and 7 are probably harder than boss 8. But boss 8 is a lot longer and there's a lot more to do, so... yeah. But it doesn't feel like it requires so much constant focus compared to boss 6 and 7. Also boss 6 than boss 7, but still, yeah. Boss 6 is like the instant you lose track of something, it's over. It's so tiring.
Finish!
Which is why generally in runs is like you get one death to him and it kind of feels like you're done.
Ready? Start!
I can't believe you made it that far, nice. What's the boss before Jazz Hands then? What was boss 5? Just as easy on hard. Yeah, maybe. Block? Okay, before that then, because, like, bomb boss means nothing. No, it's not free. It's very much like you gotta get lucky with the attack not spawning right in front of your face, which is kind of annoying. Like on easy, it's like no problem whatsoever. On normal, it's kind of a pain actually. Dream? What do you mean dream? The heck does that mean? Boss 3 is snowballs. Oh, what Wolf calls the portal boss. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Could have said destination as well. Yeah, okay, yeah, so basically nothing hard before Jazz Hands Demons. That makes sense. That's why I'd be reasonable. Squiggly boy. That's also a crap description. Squiggly boy. If I didn't already know what the boss was, that would not have helped. He's probably the least squiggly thing in that stage. Yeah, up until Jazz Hands, I'd agree with that. There you go, this is much better. The hell happened on the second attempt? Yeah, leading up to Jazz Hands, definitely. Sure, I don't drink. Never happening. I did think about what would happen if I tried one beforehand, and then just realized it's just never gonna happen. So, because I don't drink. Don't like alcohol. Tried a few because people always say, oh, this one though. All tastes like crap. I don't understand that section. Ah, that's neat. It should still be a pass, though. Like, yeah, oh, but this alcohol tastes different. Like, cool, okay. Drink it enough for your brain to associate with happy, and that's the problem. Because if it tastes like burning in the first place, you don't force yourself to like... I'm pretty sure that's a Stockholm Syndrome thing. Yeah, like, then it tastes fine. Cool. Or I could just not. Because it's bad. Like, oh yeah, if you eat enough crap out of the toilet, eventually the crap starts to taste good. You sound like a crazy person. All people that drink do. Because that's exactly what they say. Like, oh yeah, you drink enough of it while it tastes like crap, and then it tastes good. Like, or I could just not do that. Because that sounds stupid. Tried vodka, it tasted like burning. I was told that's how you know it's working, and you know what? No. No, I don't want to put a fire in my mouth. Normally you don't really drink for the taste. But if I want to have fun with people, I'll just hang out with the people. Don't need a drink for that. That was way too low. I can't believe that made it. If you don't drink for the taste, why drink? Like, because I can't relax and have fun with my friends. That sounds like a person problem. I mean, I'm sure I've tried weaker stuff because I've tried so many because people kept saying, try this, and it all sucks. So, yeah. It's all not very good, honestly. I probably haven't tried weak vodka, sure, but, like, why would I? Tried beer, wasn't a fan. There you go, 14. The difference between being awake and being tired. So I tried bear. I cannot say I have tried bear. I don't think I've ever eaten bear, no. Alright, this is going to go far better today because I can actually do the reaction test, so it's not impossible. Like, not physically impossible for me, which is great. I'm fairly certain they don't do that unless they're forced to. Unless they feel threatened or something. I love this minigame. This is so good. I love the theme, the idea of this one. The fact that it's that hole in the wall style thing. That was an up, that would have killed me. I pressed up on the last one. Ooh, I let go in time. Ooh, there are at least 2 there I nearly failed. Didn't press up in time for the one of them, nearly, and then I definitely pressed up for the last one there. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay. That minigame's fun. Scary, but fun. Bear cub and a mother. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how exactly it works. I thought they were territorial or something, but generally, as long as you don't get close to a bear, it won't be a problem. Alright, time for the infinite wall of mashing. There is so much jumping required for this one. Crap. Okay. Like, this is actually really fun, this waterfall. Ah, I could have had that. Damn it, that's on me. Yeah, if anyone knows what this song is, feel free to post it. Ah, I really hit that one? Crap. Some of these things swing around so wildly. Wow, it's almost like it's reasonable. Damn it, I ran into that one. It's almost like this one's reasonable, because I can beat it in about 50 to 60 seconds.
Finish!
Easy, nice. Good one. Do something stupid. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, don't be butt planets.
Start!
That should be fine. Oh yeah, it just forces me up for some reason at the start. I don't know why. Okay, I guess I'll go over. That's fine. I made a poor call there. Now it's on me. Should have gone up instead of down. Fine. Buddy! I swear this minigame can just screw you sometimes. There's nothing you can do about it. Ah, I guess I should have gone down there. Like, come on. Exactly my point. Well, I don't think last time had a fantastic start either. Buddy, I literally can't escape that. Give me a break. Oh, give me a boost at least. Oh, this ain't going well. That's unfortunate. Barely. Alright, okay. A bit better there. Oh, good. Thanks, game. Didn't let me get out of that one, did you now? Nothing I could have done there. Oof. Oh. Keep going up, keep going up, keep going... Why? It's gonna be a close call if we make this. Oof.
Finish!
Yeah, I did say it's gonna be a close call. Alright then. Yeah, that minigame really is just kind of luck-based, honestly. There's only so much you can do there. Well, I know some of the path here now, so this will be fine. This is such a cool final minigame. I don't know where I teleport to. Okay, you can go back through the door. I did not realize that for some reason. He spawns later than I think he will. He keeps taking a bit more time than I think he will to appear. Good. Fantastic start. I'm trying to hold up for the ladder. I keep thinking he'll move as soon as the camera stopped going. Then he appears like a bit after the camera stops going. I was trying to be fast and it turned out slow. Well, whatever, I know about the bait now, so as long as there's not something else, which there might be. Like, it's possible I'll have to do 3 of these. I still want to know what this tool does. Cool, that's exactly what I thought. I wanted to know, though. I learned! Yay! I like exploring. What can I say? I don't regret my decision. Man, these blocks do not have a good time with this kid, huh? if you can skip waiting on the last one, but whatever. Rings! I love that move, but the fact that you go around that one to the side is really good. Down still. Alright, let's not take the bait this time. That'll be good. Wow, I did it. Progress. Woo. Oh god, what is this? Oh, it's easy. There's no problem there whatsoever. Okay. Screw you. Fate to go back to the other yellow, I guess. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go for this one. Ah, that's so far back, though. I didn't realize there were going to be blocks there. Fair enough. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm not surprised still. I don't mind. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to first try this still. Or second try it, even. I figured there were probably going to be a few more baits after the first one. I didn't think wait for block was going to be one of them. That's fine. I get to learn, so yay. And more importantly, I can actually reaction test now, so it doesn't really matter that much. The only reason it was such a pain in the ass before was because I could only pass a reaction test 1 in 10 attempts. Whereas now, it's actually doable, so that's cool. Not a short tower, dang. I'm more surprised at how far back that sends you. Ridiculous. Yeah, Jesus, it really sends you so far back there. Oh my god.
Ready? Start!
Like, I made one minor error and it sent me back like at half the map or whatever. Man, that is unfortunate. Pretty punishing. That was basically back to the start, yeah, that's just kind of mean, honestly. Well, whatever, fine. Cool, wait for blocks next time, maybe they appear, sure. Half the time before that it tells you to walk off, so I figured it was going to be like that still, but whatever. It is what it is. And I learned about the yellow door, so that's important. Like, seriously, I had like, what, a quarter of the time left when I made that mistake, and it all just vanished because it took so long to get back there. It really was just like half the distance. I'm not really a big fan of that one. Like, the one resetting you back to the beginning before was kind of funny, but like the second one, I don't know, man. That one doesn't feel good. Just because the block was off screen, I couldn't see it. Didn't know it existed.
Finish! Ready? Start!
Either way, I can react in 14 to 15 frames now that I'm not absolutely shattered. So I can actually, you know, pass the rest of the challenge, which is great, because that is just a literal wall. It's just a hard wall. You can either do the reaction test minigame or you can't, and you're screwed. Which really sucks. I don't like that one at all. Hey, Slendy, how's it going? I really don't like how they buffed the reaction test one. In this, I mean, I just got to the end and failed the tower again, so that's fine. Hopefully get it next time, but we'll see if there's a third bait that I'm not expecting. I don't even know if I can call that mistake a bait, it was just the block wasn't on screen, so it sends you back way too far.
Finish!
Yeah, I'll probably beat this in a couple more attempts at the end, so that's fine. Once you get past the reaction test, most of it's really not that bad.
Ready? Start!
Ah. Okay, don't know how that one missed, but whatever. Fine. It's easy enough to pass now, so as long as I'm paying attention. It is still kind of annoying how much focus I have to give to the rhythm mini games to be able to play them well, because they really don't have much leniency. Even if it's not that hard, it's enough to be a problem. I love how far he launches. It's so good. Ah, yeah, that was late. How many do we miss on the 5, though? That's the real question. Ah, every time! I swear there's something scuffed on the timing on that 5, and I don't know what it is. Ah, stop paying attention to 2 more. Oh, good. This is what I mean, like the instant I just pay a regular amount of focus. 4 more mistakes. I failed, haven't I? That should have been a pass. Yeah. Like, the instant, like, if you pay a regular amount of focus, you'd immediately start screwing up on a rhythm game, because it's just surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, but, like, it's pretty precise, unfortunately. You just play it like you play every other minigame. You've got to pay, like, pretty hard focus to be able to make sure you don't make any mistakes there. I still focus even harder for, like, the reaction test one, but that's because it's a reaction test, that makes sense. But it's in between the 2 levels, like this minigame and reaction test level. Like, this is just, like, I kind of not really pay attention because it doesn't matter. And because trying to pay hard focus all the time is really exhausting, and that would last for, like, 2 hours, and then the stream would end. It would just be over from that point. There's no way. Or something like this, I could easily just read chat and talk all the time. It doesn't mean anything, so that's fine. I feel like this would probably be a normal difficulty minigame. I don't think it would be easy. I don't think it's that free of a pass, even on the normal version of this. I feel like it would probably be normal still, like easier normal, but still normal. This hitbox is so lenient. Couldn't have taken some of the leniency and put this into the goddamn reaction test, could ya? Fine. Does he shoot quickly? The only minigame that really feels like it matters, even though it's not.
Start!
I swear the birds have to go first every time for some reason. I'm sure they don't, but I'm fairly certain I've had the dog howl before the birds before, but every time in the hard version it's always been birds first. So they're taking a long time this time. I hate this stupid minigame. I hate how this was buffed. I hate how this was buffed. Well, there you go, no birds that time. Took too long. I hate how that one was buffed, man. It sucks. It's just annoying. Frames my ass. Because I swear, like, if I try basing it off the sound effect, I feel like the dog's howl takes too long to register. Because it has, like, that small, it's, like, kind of quiet at the start to build up. And by the time the howl really kicks off, you've already shot. So you've pretty much got to shoot before the dog starts, you know, making a proper sound. Like, it's not like it's not making sound from the get-go, it's just, it's kind of quiet. So it's not enough to really react to it. So you gotta go from visual, you can't go from audio, which sucks. Audio's just not quick enough. It's trying to dodge, I couldn't shoot. Dang. Unfortunate. Well, rhythm game test failed on this minigame, that's for sure. That should be fine. That should be fine. You can go under some surprisingly low shuriken here. Which I guess makes sense, because it looks like your feet are in the floor, so... Hey, you can go under a surprising number of shuriken in this minigame. That is not one of them.
Finish!
Just gotta do the reaction test. Just gotta do a reaction test.
Ready? Start!
Good. Swear I missed the first one every other time, I don't know how. Don't know how the first one's the one that's so hard for me. That was early. That. Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking, my bad. Trying to be an entertaining streamer. I opened up the I Want to Be the Guy directory in the background while the minigame was loading. And just out of the corner of my eye, I've got this guide in Russian that says, I want to be the Boshi, and just a picture of Hearthstone on the thumbnail. So yeah, wrong directory. Technically. And wrong game. By a long shot. Really, that was early, yeah. Hopefully that's fine still. That should be enough. Like 8 mistakes, I think. Maybe 9. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, well, I don't know how the counting works in this minigame, but sure. Apparently that's 10. Reaction 5 times in a row challenge. Yeah, that would be death. Doable, but really annoying. I just don't think the boss very good. Like, it's like the hard part of I Want to Be the Galaxy's minigame, like Kirby as well. Yeah, the counting's very... I know I made 2 mistakes earlier and it took off 3 score. My only theory is that, like, one was on the really big bounce, so maybe it counted as 2 errors because I missed the thing and I pressed it late or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how the errors work exactly. I thought it was just, like, it subtracts 1 for each thing you don't get, but... I don't know if it subtracts 1 for the errors as well or not. The action test round 2. For the record, despite my sleep being pretty scuffed as last night, I do still feel better than I have the last few weeks. Like, somehow I feel more awake today than I have most times. I have no idea how that works. Considering I couldn't go to sleep at 3 AM still after staying awake for 24 hours. Sleep is a weird thing, and it's very annoying. Yay, I did it. Let's go. Woo! Alright.
Ready?
Ugh.
Start!
16 frames, or will it be less? There's the bird. Always takes so long. There you go.
Finish!
I was ready for that one. I swear it's got to be at least 5 seconds minimum, maybe 10. Yeah, 14 frames, that makes sense. This is why trying to get the gold chest in Galaxy was so hard for me, because you needed to do it in 12. It was basically just luck. 14 is pretty much my limits, and that was like the silver chest, and I want to be the Galaxy's Kirby minigame. So trying to do it in 12 was just impossible. It actually just was not doable for me. I love this minigame, it's so fun. I really wish there was a leaderboard for this minigame as well. Maybe they can add it in later if you've beaten challenge mode. There'll be like 11 people on that board, but still. I always hold the left and right down, especially when I gotta hold down and up as well. Like, no reason for it, just easier to not have to think too hard, I guess. Keep pressing down and thinking it's down when it's not. I'll take these ups. I'll take all of these ups. Oh my god, there were like 9 ups in 10 attempts there. That was so good. Yeah, it gets pretty fast. It's not unreasonable, though. It's definitely not unreasonably fast. I've only failed once so far, and that's because I just missed pressing down until half a second later. So, it's pretty reasonable. There were like 9 ups in the last 10 there. That was ridiculous.
Stop!
Also not going to get anywhere here, because the first one's... Oh, okay, that orange one took longer to come down than I thought it would. Yeah. The wall is here. Okay. I'm pretty sure the further up you get in this one, the easier it gets, because they can't spread out quite so much. Ah, didn't mean to jump out the water, but fine. I guess that's not terrible there. Okay, that should not have been okay there. Especially considering I stopped jumping at that point, too. God damn. God damn. That was like one of the best runs I'm ever getting at that minigame. Holy crap. That was like 40 seconds almost. That was ridiculously fast. Speaking of fast, not this.
Start!
Oh, this minigame. Oh, please. Oh, I hate this. Literally nothing you can do sometimes. There really isn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, cool, thanks. At least the second rebound helped. Should have just gone up there, that was on me. This minigame really is just hoping it doesn't spawn in front of you. And then, because the instant you bounce once, it almost feels like it's over. Oh my god, it redirects you so much. There's just nothing you can do about it. Dude, that's... Like, what am I supposed to do here? What was I supposed to do to get out of that situation? Yeah, nothing. That's how this minigame works. Jesus, okay. Ah, good. Good. Death. This is going to be cutting it close as well if I actually make this, but I'm feeling like this one won't, unlike last time. That's unfortunate. But, okay. 2, 1...
Finish! Me!
literally could not have gotten a better ending there.
Start.
Every minigame gives you the whole of 0 before it actually counts to 0. But not that one, no! Instant that one hits 0, your time's over. Yeah, that minigame's, it's fun, but it's really annoying. Because, like, clearing it sucks. Unlocked after doing challenge mode, yeah. I don't think there's going to be a leaderboard for them regardless, though. Literally nothing I could have done there. Like, there was one time I felt like I made a really serious error, and that was it. And the rest was just, well, I guess I'm getting crushed between 2 planets now. Stupid luck game. Well, round we go again. At least the other 2 are consistent after the reaction test, so that's nice.
Ready? Start.
I'm definitely not reading things in the background between minigames, there's nothing much to do. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be stuck with Shogi 100 spam, aren't I? Yeah, I saw that coming. Jump way too high. Fair enough.
Ready?
Should have gone to the left, I guess.
Start.
Should have gone to the left there. I mean, clearly I do that, otherwise I won't be able to reply to your message. It seems fine, it's just long. It's kind of annoying to doing the stars every single time because of that, but eh. It's just a pain because it's such a long intro before you get to the part that matters, and then you've got to play it patiently, otherwise it's, you know, death. And even then, just use text-to-speech. Yeah, like VTubers do. That would be great if every chat message was read out loud for me. Like an inverse VTuber. VTubers use text-to-speech for themselves. Except this time, be for every comment in chat, that would be hell. That would just be hell. Yeah, no, you gotta read like 2 or 3 moves in advance sometimes, otherwise it's death. I read a move in advance, I didn't read 2 moves in advance, so, whoops. That's where I got my current score of 76. Apparently from like 70 onwards, it starts getting a little easier again.
Start.
And then 100, it kind of loops around back to the beginning, so that's interesting to know. Because Lars got the achievement recently, so... The camera change on this really is the hardest part of this minigame. Because it changes how fast you move so much. What was I meant to do? I couldn't jump. There were things in the way. Yeah, like 40 to 70 should be. But I've died twice at like 75-ish, which is annoying, so I feel like it's before it actually gets easier. It's not free. It's definitely not like easy from 70 onwards. It's just meant to be like a bit easier. I assume it means a little less dense or something, I don't know. But I assume 40 to 70 is meant to be the hard part, yeah. Time to go over to Shogi now. I feel like I got screwed over the shuriken so many times. Ugh. I don't know what I'm meant to do in that case. Like, if I tried jumping, I would have died to the 5 shurikens in the ceiling. There was like a 3-block high thing on the left of me, so I couldn't go left. And I couldn't hold right more, so... If I tried jumping at that point, then I couldn't jump for the later part, so yeah. Really don't know what I was meant to do to get out of that situation.
Finish.
Well, back to reading random crap. There is nothing left to read. Cool, I've caught up on everything. What's going on Twitter? Because, I don't know, that's...
Ready?
something. Died to chapter 6. Really?
Start!
Huh. I'm surprised by that. Yeah, fair enough then. Do 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 do. Oh wow, this minigame really does just feel like, is there a shuriken on the floor? Okay, does it screw you now? Because if you don't have to jump, this minigame is easy. It's only when you have to jump there's a problem, and the vast majority of the time you don't. Like, I'm still waiting to have to jump at the moment. And now it doesn't matter, because, you know, the top shurikens are gone, so, cool. Yeah. I don't know, it really is just like, do you have to jump? If no, win.
Finish!
And I didn't have to jump there, so I win.
Ready?
Fair enough.
Start!
Doo-doo. Alright, let's try to pay attention and see if we can get something above 95 again for this one. Well, yeah. I was gonna say it like perfect for a moment, but then, you know, the fiver. Good. That was early. I definitely need to rely more on the audio cues. I keep trying to go on when he should jump, and that's why I make some of those errors there. Makes me press it too early. I'll probably give Shogi an attempt after this. Just regardless of how this challenge goes here. Ah, really? Come on. Don't know what I did wrong with that one. Ah, what do you mean? I can't tell if it's early or late, that's the real problem there. Because I've gotten 4 so consistently now on that part, and I cannot tell if my last shot is early or late for it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Because for the first 4, I feel like it's because I'm pressing it too fast. Eh, like 95, 96. Yeah, good. Good score. Easy minigame. Not easy, but... as long as you pay attention, it's not that hard, just like the regular very hard minigame. Instant you start losing focus for one reason or another, it just goes downhill very quickly. For example, if you're really tired. That would also do it. Really? How was that late? I guess he was going a little faster than normal or something. Fine. Well, I still got one more mistake. Kinda sucks to lose the mistake on the literal first round, but sure. I mean, I guess my first attempt at this minigame when I hadn't even seen it, I failed the first 2, so... didn't even realise I had to be that precise on the rest. Ow. See, but now that I know, it makes me nervous. Like, oh no, I've got to get 6 in a row. 7 in a row. It's not even hard, but, you know, makes you worry. Which makes you more likely to make a mistake. I guess technically if you failed immediately, you could technically have more than 2 errors, but that would be... yeah, that would probably be a bad idea anyway. Like, intentionally failing as soon as possible is never the smartest idea. Oof, bit close. And final one, which will end on 0, because apparently that's how it works, but it still gives you the time, which is nice. Yay. Yeah, see, that one lets 0 play out, but the planets just kills you immediately. How's that work? Cool, I guess.
Ready?
No, not in the slightest, Toylight. Screw that. I hate this thing. Alright, going to Shogi. Yeah, I'd never make a game that's based on just myself, be that self-congratulatory.
Ready? Start!
Save the Series is meant to be celebrating other people's games as opposed to my own. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could bring myself to make a game based off myself like some people have. Cough PD player. Like, oh look, I made a medley with like half of my own games. Ooh.
Ready?
I could never do that. Partly because I don't even have the games to include. So that makes it easy. If you just don't make good games, you don't have anything to include in... No, that's a lie. If you just don't make games, you don't have any of them to include in a medley. I was gonna say, don't make good games, but then I think a PD player, again, is 1,000 needle things that aren't very good, and he has them anyway, so... Yeah. That sure hasn't stopped him from including those. I need to be paying more attention in the early game of this, I really do. How we're looking, that's fine. Yeah, I need to start paying some attention to the stuff in front of me from 20 onwards. If you've managed to make a 1,000 floor game, congratulations, you've done better than Camellia has. Because Camellia was trying to do that. He's did 200. And then stopped. Twice. Admittedly, it's a mostly decent game for the 200 he does have. Mostly. It's not all good, but it's mostly good. That being, I want to challenge Cameron. Decent game. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna take that. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we need to start paying attention to things, don't we? As 40 onwards is where things start tending to get a bit difficult. There are a couple of moments in that there where things were a bit scary, but like this is where things really start picking up. As you can see suddenly from the 1,000 pieces around the border. Thankfully, I am not dead yet. Oh, that one got taken. Okay, never mind. That is a knight. Yeah, not a bishop. Ah, never mind. I'm dead. This is what happens if you don't look a move in advance. These two are taken by this guy. This is taken by this. And this is taken... Well, this is taken by this. So... Nothing I can do. Good. This is why you gotta look in advance. From like 40 onwards. You gotta read at least a move early. Otherwise, you'll put yourself into an impossible position. That's just kind of how it is. Oops. Doesn't matter for the early game, of course. Who gives a crap on that? But... like, 40s onwards, you need to read a couple of moves in advance to be sure. Otherwise, it will end very, very badly. Which is kind of why people get sick of this achievement. Nah, I didn't beat it yet. Got screwed over by reaction test because, oh, you reacted in 16 frames again. Ugh. I have made it one more time to the tower, which is nice. So I did make it to the tower again, but fair enough. It turns out there was a block that was moving and it was off screen, so I didn't see it. So... because it was off screen. So I fell down and it turned out being 2/3 through the way of the tower, it put me back to the start, basically. Which didn't feel very good, I'm gonna be real. Didn't feel like a very nice bait there, but whatever, it is what it is. And a couple more errors, and now I'm trying Shogi for a little bit because I need to do Shogi still, so... I still need to beat Shogi. So, like how I was doing it with the speedrun thing, I'm just using it as, like, this is the filler in between, the break. Because if I just did the one thing over and over again, it'd get pretty exhausting, which is kind of why I started the speedrun stuff as early as I did. In case I maybe got it early. Because if I left that until last, it would have just taken forever. I'm definitely not reading a move in advance still, but, like, I'm not in the 40s yet, so it doesn't feel like it matters. That is death. Yes, good. As soon as I pressed down, I saw that one.
Ready?
Like, in the 30s, I don't read outside of the square, and that's definitely on me. Are there so many diagonal pieces already? Give me a break. This is what makes me fail Shogi in the first 15 sometimes. Thankfully, you can just kind of spam... Because, again, it's the early game. You can just kind of spam things out. It doesn't matter that much. If things get taken, cool, but it doesn't mean anything in this mode, so... Press the buttons and let the pieces move around you. Especially if none of them diagonal, don't have to think. It's great. Actually, I had to think a little bit there because that was a knight. I need to not put myself next to, like, the bishops quite so much. I do feel like that's probably one of my problems here. Like, it's better to put yourself in the line of a bishop as opposed to putting it, you know, next to the line, because then you lose 2 squares. Alright, start trying to pay a bit of attention here. This is around where it starts getting pretty busy. Okay. Bishop, not knight. Take him or I die. Okay, and now we have to start paying attention. Otherwise, bad things happen. I do like how fast you can go through the first, like, 30 to 40 moves. That is kind of nice. Like, not a huge amount of thought needed still. That's death. I literally got to go up there. I actually couldn't escape. Really? I needed to read 2 moves in advance for that. Fine, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Fine. Need to read an extra move in advance for there already. And really? That's so annoying. Oops. I thought the number changed for him. Man, that's so annoying.
Ready? Start!
Read 1 move in advance, like, oh, this is fine. Sorry, 0 moves in advance, just like what I could see, and apparently it was already death there. I really didn't think I needed to read that much there, but okay, cool. Fantastic, good to know. And this is what's gonna make it take an eternity. Because if you don't read early enough, then you just die. Ah, fine. Keep that in mind in the future. Ugh. Oh, whoops.
Ready?
Yeah, I really don't pay attention for the first 15 to 20. And I don't know, maybe that's to my detriment because it means overall it probably takes longer, but like, paying attention this early just feels like it's going to get too tiring too quickly. Things will be over. Speaking of over. Well, whatever, it's the first 10 moves, it doesn't matter. Immediately, because apparently I got walled. That would be cool. Damn it. That would be cool. Damn it. I didn't think I was playing that quickly in the 40s, though, but alright. Apparently I'm wrong there or something? Reaction tests. Why do you have to be so goddamn exhausting? Death. Alright. Only one move available. And we're good for a little bit again. Cool. Can't believe it took this many moves to be safe. Don't have to think, because there's no diagonals here. Let's go. Thank you for letting me skip a few moves. Going down, so this is fine. I'm gonna start trying to pay a little bit of attention just to make sure I don't immediately screw myself. Hey, Un, how's it going? Not a huge amount of attention, just enough to make sure that I don't immediately die because I made a misread somewhere. What's the PB on 101? I've gotten to the last minigame twice now. So, next attempt will probably be the clear. Assuming there's not yet another bait that takes me all the way back to the beginning that I'm unaware of. Bad is it? It's not that bad at all. It's just it's a very long segment and occasionally it makes you backtrack because you're not aware of how something works. That's pretty much all there is. It seems fine. Pretty fun, honestly. I'm enjoying exploring it. Go up, that's fine. Night move. There, that's okay. Can't go down, can't go up, gotta go right. And I'm dead. Son of a bitch, man. Come on. I actually couldn't do anything the previous move. I need to read like 3 moves in advance there. Really? What was I supposed to do? Bollocks.
Ready?
Yeah, the main problem with Challenge 101 is just the reaction test minigame. It really is, because either you can do it or you can't, and you don't really get to control it. Because it's a reaction test, there's not really any skill involved in that. Just, do you have the human capability? If no, lose. That's all there is to it there. So it kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan. Man, there are a surprising number of diagonals in the early moves here. Okay, I'm going back to Challenge 100 then. Fine, gave it a break, gave it a shot, didn't go well. Learned something new from it, getting annoyed, going to something else. That's pretty much how it works. Once something gets annoying, stop playing it, do the other thing that's more fun again. Add a breather, so that's nice. Now we hold right and do this. Yeah, reaction tests are like that, unfortunately. I feel like they made it too hard. Because it's just like borderline acceptable for me, and I've got pretty average reaction times. Which means that, like, granted, it's one of those sort of things that, like, if someone can get here, they probably have good reactions. But the flip side is me. So, that's clearly always untrue. Like, assuming that they can do a thing because they can get to a point is not always reasonable. And especially when it's a hard wall, like a reaction test, where they can either do it or they can't. Like, I still remember somebody saying for K3 Extra, like, oh yeah, if they can get to X, it seems reasonable to assume they can cancel. And then I'd have to point out myself. So, that's a lie.
Ready? Start!
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is, so... just hope that you pass the reaction test. I mean, sometimes I'm good and I get it in 14 frames, and then most of the time I get it in 16, because, you know, it's reaction test, and sometimes you're slightly slow. Bad. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, thankfully the rest of the minigames aren't too bad. The one after I'm generally pretty good at. The one after that is generally pretty alright because it's pretty consistent. And the one after that is kind of luck-based. Because I was literally at the finish line as it stopped me. Like, I swear half the minigames in this game, like, play a whole second when it hits 0, and yes. We'll for this one still. Yeah, no, I've gotten past the reaction minigame like 4 times now. Failed once the one right after because I accidentally missed pressing a button in time. Failed once the one right after because I accidentally missed pressing a button in time. There's basically a dumb error on my part. And failed once because I accidentally missed pressing a button. Yeah, no, I've gotten past the reaction minigame like 4 times now. Failed once the one right after because I accidentally missed pressing a button in time. There's basically a dumb error on my part. And failed once because planets suck. I'm gonna fail this one because I'm too busy talking. Great. It's over. This is what I get. This is what I mean. You can't talk. If you talk on the rhythm minigame, you die, and that sucks. I'm sorry for wanting to be a good streamer and not replying to a question 5 minutes later. My bad. Yeah, it's fine. The rest is fine. It's the whole, like, fit into the hole in the wall minigame, which doesn't go as fast as the original, I think. So that's okay. It's climb a waterfall quickly, but extra hard, which is actually more fair than hard, so that one's cool. And then, planets, which was challenge 100? Challenge 100. Which is kind of bullcrap, actually. So, sometimes you just get screwed, and there's nothing you can do about it, it feels like. So yeah, I died at 0 from like a meter away from the end. That was cool. Because for some reason it doesn't end after 0, it ends at 0. Yay, as if we couldn't get more unfair.
Ready?
I want to give another one with a timer as an example, but there doesn't seem to be any in this challenge. There's nothing with a timer here. I mean, technically this is a timer, but it doesn't show it, so... Really can fit under so many shurikens. Oof, close. Hope this is okay. Okay, good. Anytime you have to jump on this minigame, it's a little scary, but at least the ceiling shurikens are already gone, so that's fine.
Ready?
Alright, round 2, actually paying attention this time. Ah, really? How was that late? I actually don't know what the problem there was. That felt perfectly on time. I don't know why it gave me an error. That one was a bit late, fair enough there. Same for that one. Come on. Now, the difference between focusing and talking is you play the rhythm minigames anyway, so... Got 10 errors in the first quarter again. And 3 errors right there because of talking. Every time. Every time on the last one. How was that a miss? Whatever, that should be a pass anyway. So, like 92 again. Yeah. I'm surprisingly good at judging how many misses I get. I don't know how the hell the rounding works with the really low numbers, but after that it seems to be okay.
Ready?
Ugh, still tired though, that's annoying. Well, just gotta hope I react in 15 frames. Pretty much all there is to it. As always on every time attempt with this challenge. Mostly hoping I can react in 15 frames. It speaks volumes that I'm not even worried about the other minigames in this challenge. Like, I'm not worried in the slightest about them. If they go badly, shame, it happens I guess, but I think it'll be fine. But for the most part, I don't think it will, so I think it'll go okay. It really is just, do I react in 15 frames or not?
Finish!
Yay! Yeah, this minigame's a good example of the timer, actually. This one, like, hits 0 and keeps going until the end of 0, clearly. Because otherwise you wouldn't win on half your attempts.
Ready?
Like, you get one less miss if it hit 0 and immediately ended. I didn't expect him to do it that fast, I'll be honest. It normally takes him longer.
Ready?
17.
Start!
I swear the sound effect takes too long to be useful, and that's really annoying. Like, I'm tempted to try it. I might try once just based on the sound effect. But I feel like I'm still going to be too slow. It's going to be, like, even slower that way. Like, 20 frames or less, maybe. No, more, even. I don't know, where was the reaction test otherwise, actually? Maybe I could practice that. Maybe I could try that strat out and see if it works. I'll do it as normal for this round, I think. I'll keep going as normal for this round, see if I can just shoot when I see the number appear, and then I'll see wherever the minigame appears first and try it there. See if I can just go from sound, because supposedly sound is a better reaction than visual, but like, I feel like the howl is too slow. So what do I know?
Ready?
Alright. Yeah, thankfully I haven't done homework in about 10 years, so that's nice. One of the best parts of leaving school. Downside, other problems. Death? Oh, screw you. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to find the reaction test now. Yeah. Either you get ground shuriken, you're kind of screwed, or you get nothing and there's no problem whatsoever. Ah, well, that one makes it easy. If it's right here, that won't be a problem in the slightest. Alright. Just try to go off sound and see what happens. Oh, God, I need to stretch so much at the moment. I don't know why. Yay. Alright. Just based off sound. See what the timer looks like.
Ready? Start!
20. Yep, exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. No chance. I felt like I reacted fast to that as well. Not a chance in hell. That house sucks. It's too quiet from the get-go. Not a chance in hell of reacting to that. It was the same for Galaxy for me as well, I'm fairly certain. I couldn't react to the sound, I had to see the visual. Which is funny, because people always say, like, oh yeah, audio is meant to be a faster reaction thing than sound, like, than, you know, seeing it. And I'm just like, well, that's never worked for me in these reaction tests, so... I've always got to go off the visual, otherwise I'm screwed. Light travels faster than sound. Look, I'm just quoting what I'm told. I don't know what the science behind it is. I'm not going to claim to be an expert. Just, that's what I've always heard. Especially if that sound is quiet, it definitely travels faster. Like, the light definitely travels faster if the sound's quiet there, but...
Finish!
Yeah, not the important part here.
Ready? Start!
Alright. Oh, the sound and visuals. That is true. Yeah, not true. Yeah, well, I mean, this would never have calibration. A fan game with calibration would feel really weird. Only place I could possibly picture that happening is from Kurath. Nobody else. But also, like, for 99.9% of them... Ooh, cool RNG. 99.9% of the minigames in this, you also don't need audio calibration. Because it doesn't mean anything, so it's literally just a reaction test. Get started when it's played. This has rhythm games, does it? It has those, yeah. Admittedly, it is mostly on sync for those, it's just one frame off, which is annoying. Not on the music, just on the, you know, visual thing, which that's not going to change with sound calibration. Kittens is lenient that it doesn't really matter, you really don't need to calibrate that. But then there's one actual rhythm game in this, and that minigame sucks. So... You know it's bad, because it's the only minigame in the challenge, and the score's not hard to get. Yeah, but the problem with Bunny Hop isn't really the audio stuff. The problem with Bunny Hop is, like, the syncing on the visuals. So...
Finish!
Like, you're meant to press jump before you hit the ground. Calibration. Well, no amount of calibration is changing that. They won't let you change that in any game. That's
Ready?
just not how it works.
Start.
Like, that isn't the kind of rhythm game they'd let you calibrate. Is there calibrating in the actual, like, Rhythm Heaven? Because I'm fairly certain there's nothing there either. So... Because it's just... It would take too much work to set up a calibration system for all of that. And in this game, it would take too much work to set up a calibration system for 3 mini-games. Yeah, I don't remember there being one in the one that I tried on an emulator on handheld, but obviously it's also been a while and I was emulating it and it was like the first one or something, so... Don't need a calibration on handheld. Yeah, exactly. Because it's all the same system. It's scary.
Finish.
Oh yeah, sure, they have an intro minigame for you to get used to it. Yeah, every game has a demo, but like that doesn't change the timing of it. So there's still some minigames that are just kind of scuffed in that as well. I remember that. You'd have to calibrate for individual minigames. I'm sure I could go for Rhythm Heaven desync on YouTube, on Google, and I'd be able to find something pretty quickly. Would it be good if there was calibration? Sure, there's no chance it's happening though. Not for this little effort. I was trying to reach out. I need to stop trying to hold this conversation. Buddy. This is probably a fail, that's annoying. It'll be a terrible round of this one. Blindfolded, nice. All of Rhythm, what, every Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, okay. If I got one there, I think it could have been fine, but two's a bit too much. Ah, that's dead. That's annoying. 89? 87. Ugh, even worse.
Ready? Start.
Hey, Faye. That's unfortunate. That's what I get for talking while playing the rhythm minigame. Okay. I don't know if that's really an argument. I feel like you could play this game blindfolded as well for the rhythm minigames. Definitely good for cats. It's just that the timing's really precise, so you don't get much leeway on making a mistake. Which has always been my biggest complaint. I just feel like it's like not lenient enough, but it's also a very hard minigame, so it makes sense. Shame. Like the one being like 1 frame early for like the center position to be perfect doesn't really matter if there's just more leniency anyway. No way to lose the first one. Press right, don't hold it the whole way. Or just press left from the get-go. Both work. Yeah, Sound Vortex is incredibly lenient with its timings. You can be like a full half-second late or something and still get the hit somehow. I don't know the exact numbers, but it feels like that much. So, yeah. The problem with Sound Vortex is the number of notes and trying to read what the hell you meant to do. But, like, if you get the button pressed, you're probably gonna hit it. Which is fun. That's cool. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, barely had to jump. Easy win. Pretty much how this one works. Yeah, it's very much just like in Needle. If it's too precise, it's not really that fun.
Finish!
Rhythm games are like Needle, is what I'm saying. Rhythm games are the Needle games of the game genre.
Ready? Start!
Son of a bitch. I swear I missed the first note every other time anyway. I don't know how. El Needle, nice. Yeah, that's something for Stinky. I want to talk so badly, but I actually want to not fail this for once. That was way too early. That wasn't even close. That was on me. You can get perfect without 80%? How? That makes no sense. How do you miss notes and get a perfect? That's just wrong. Unless there's, like, hidden notes, like, I can't remember the name of it now. Scuffed ass timing there. Oh, fair enough then. I thought 80% was, like, number of notes hit. Whatever, it's a pass. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't be talking, but, like, I passed most of it, so it didn't matter at that point. Ah, fair enough. IDX is the El Needle of video games. There we go, written that one down now. That's the important part.
Ready?
Can send that in Stinky's channel whenever we raid him. Because I'll probably finish first, I imagine. Or if he raids me, then that could be the comment I can send to him. That'll throw him for a loop. I'll be the guy saying the mean sentence for once. Oh. Average is 95 or 96. That's pretty ridiculous. That is the sign of a person that has played a video game too much. Alright, time for reaction test. Round whatever. Who gives a crap? Doesn't really matter. Nothing else in this challenge is relevant other than reaction test anyway, so... It doesn't care about miss hits. Nice. I don't know if this game cares about miss hits. I'm assuming it does, though. I've never really bothered to try.
Finish!
Yay. Alright, time for audio doesn't work, use visuals, dumbass.
Ready? Start!
I get it all out the way. I knew I was late on that one.
Ready?
I knew I was late on that one. Cool. If I don't react immediately, it's already too slow. Stupid game, man. It's so upsetting. Like, I need to basically start pressing the button like frame 1 when I see it. And then I'll barely get it in time. Yeah, I'm really consistent at a 16 frame reaction time, Fate. Which, as you can see, is a frame too slow. Cool. It's too hard for its own good. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I know that the Kirby one is meant to be, like, ridiculously unfair. Yeah, most people's are worse. My reaction time is decidedly average. Like, I don't know, as far as high-level fan gamers go, you always hear about people with ridiculous reaction times like Max. Mine is okay. Like, if I do those reaction tests, I get like 250 to 270 or something.
Ready?
Which I feel like is decent. I don't think it's crazy or anything. It's definitely not crazy reaction times. It's not bad, it's not great. And for that minigame, in this game, it is close enough. Like, I know that technically that reaction time in this game is meant to be like 0.3. But I don't know. Yeah, exactly what I was getting to. But, like, I don't know, Game Maker or something. I'm dead. There was nothing I could do.
Ready?
Hold on, let's just do it now, like, reaction test. Reaction time test. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is the one that we always do. Like I said, 250 to 270-ish. Case in point. It's above average, apparently. Oh no, sorry, that's below average? Man, screw this. Wait, average reaction time is 273. Really? This bell curve does not look like 273. What are these statistics then? I guess these are like the last few people or so? I don't know. Because this bell curve is saying like 200 is average. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Affected by the latency of your computer and monitor, makes sense. Scores in this test are faster than the aim trainer. I don't know what that means, because you can react instantly without moving your mouse. I mean, I can react instantly by pressing the shoot button. Average human reaction time may fall between 200 to 250. Your computer may add another 10 to 50 on top. So, yeah. Decently average reaction times. Decently average reaction times from me. I'll just post the link for everyone else that's curious. Median versus... Oh, okay, fair enough. I misread it then. Fair. Median, yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough then. That is different. I assume when it says an average human reaction times between 200 and 250, that does mean, like, mean, as opposed to median there. Ugh. So yeah, I have a pretty average reaction time, which unfortunately is not good enough for this. Yeah, I know, right? That's the annoying part. I don't know if it's different because it's using like red-green colors versus does it exist and doesn't. Goes to the media. Let's go, Fate. And that site got way better when you got a 144 Hz monitor. I mean, it does say at the bottom, Arrow, so it adds 10 to 50. So, that makes sense. Two, 3, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works between, like, a website and a fan game for a reaction thing. But, as you can tell, like, in fan games, pretty consistently 14 frames is my best. I remember getting 13 frames a couple of times when I played I Want to Be the Galaxy. Maybe it's a GM8 thing in that sense, and it adds a frame or two on because, I don't know, visual delay or something? Wouldn't be surprised, but that's how it is. Like, what's 250 in 50 frames? That's 0.25. 50 over 4. It's about 13 frames, basically. Yeah, I should be able to react consistently in about 13 to 15 frames. Which means if you add one on, it's about 14 to 16, which sounds about right considering how things have been. But like the visual indicators are a little harder to see, so probably 15 to 17, which, yeah, that would be correct. Because I was really consistent at 16 when I was last playing this. I got it like 6 times in a row. Like 5 times in a row, 1 17 and another 16. Oof. $185, goddamn. That's pretty good. I couldn't have dodged that. That's on me. That was doable. That's on me.
Start.
Yeah, no, it turns out a faster frame rate gives... I mean, it is just better. Faster frame rate is going to give you more time to react. That doesn't surprise me at all. Like, it's the thing when people say, like, oh yeah, I can't differentiate between 24 and 48 frames per second or whatever for that whole film bollocks. And if you showed, like, 15 versus 30 versus 60, 15 looks like it's stuttering. Like, if you look at the comparison, you can tell there's a difference. It does add up. There's a reason, like, pro FPS gamers use a high frame rate monitor, because it does make a difference there. Not sleepy as hell. Yes, no such moment. Yay, yay. I wish I couldn't relate to the moment.
Finish.
This challenge is literally entirely about the reaction test, and that sucks. It's annoying when a challenge is entirely based on one game. Well, at least if that game was like a very hard or impossible, it makes sense, but this is literally just like human possible capability, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if it would make a difference what I play. Because, you know, capped at 50 anyway. Maybe it makes a difference if you can, like, get a 100 plus hertz monitor. But, whatever. I can't imagine it makes that much of a difference if it does. But again, reaction time is not what matters in a fan game. Pretty much every single situation other than a case like here. The only thing that matters in the fan game is reading skill. Can you read where the bullets are going fast enough and then be not in that place? I didn't look. I cannot believe that one lived. I mean, even if it was like the second or third, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be... Like, the order of the games is the order they... Like, the order of the games is the order they show up in challenge mode. I'm fairly certain it's the order they show up in challenge mode games. And that's probably because